have brought more rations.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. We are halfway through our attack on Chimera Castle. Halfway through indeed. Welcome back, one and all. So, what happened in the last episode? We got as far as the bridge, and then Khotun Khan took it from us cruelly with an interesting ploy of horses and carts and explosions, and took out a fair amount of the shogun's recently inducted samurai onto the island. So that's unfortunate for them. But our next thing we need to do is speak with Yuna. Yuna has suffered a bereavement in our presence. Poor old Taka, he was beheaded by Khotun Khan. Another reason for us to go and get him. But Yuna had big plans for her and her brother. But that's all changed now. All changed.
Lord Sakai.
Let's have a mosey around the site, speaking to whoever we can see. There's Masako there. There's lots of injured people. It was quite the battle we took part in. And what's up next?
Let's
I don't know.
strengthen your bow.
We can strengthen the longbow here. We were a bit short on supplies, but we can upgrade that now. That takes it up significantly there. It's the damage, the draw speed is also doubling, so that's good.
A bow without equal.
Goodbye.
Okay, welcome to the stream. Whoever's here right now, Lex, good morning to you. Sam Harrison has just finished a night shift, and I'm greeted with a wolf.
Shoot
Here
well,
he
my
is.
lord.
Here he is for another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, let's speak to who we can do. Lady Mass. They're all there,
Lady
fighting with
Masako.
us.
You survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children,
There may be.
do what you must. You'll have my support.
So we had a terrible row. We questioned Lord Shimura's judgment on what we should do next. He is adamant that the samurai way of looking in the eye and facing up to them with bravery is the only way, the only true way with honor. But Jin knows a different way. And in imparting that to him, they fell out. But he doesn't want to put more men at risk, more boys
Lord Sakai.
at risk. There's Kenji.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
Everyone's sad about the trauma of what just happened, but also the loss of Taka. He was instrumental in getting us into Castle Canada with his tool that he made for us. And obviously he was working hard, creating weapons and getting the people ready for the fight. And he wanted to be a part of that fight. He wanted to show his bravery, or at least stand up for something that he kind of wasn't allowed to do due to Yuna's coddling of him. Norio, my favourite guy.
Lord Sakai.
Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
So, I'm wondering if he lost, how many of his warrior monks he lost. There were a good sort of 10 or 12 with him. for the fight. Yeah, we made ground in that battle. We worked all the way through in this sort of exterior, outer walls of the castle, right up to the bridge that takes us over to the castle. There's Yunia there, of course, but we've got Ishikawa to talk to.
Keep practicing.
He's training all he can, all that's left in the way of the bow. Maybe not the full way of the bow, but he's imparting little tips and tricks to help him do it better. Bit like that. Bit like that, boys.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code.
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
Okay. There's a dour note, isn't there? Sour notes on the situation. They're all down, and they know what's coming. A second wave, and that Jin doesn't want this second wave. Doesn't want this second wave at all. He's a ghost. He's a ghost now. He's not feeling very samurai. Okay. The first day of the battle ended in a bloody stalemate. Lord Shimura insists on pressing forward at dawn, but I know there's another way. He knows a way.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
What could it be? A mask from the darkness. I love it. I love the chipped teeth effect. Has he got it on him?
This is all the wolfsbane we found.
Oh
Will
goodness!
it be enough?
Have we found our new?
It is.
We found our new stealth outfit. Oh sweet believer! A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghosts and a good friend's final creation. Reduces enemy detection speed by 25%. Ooh. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 1. Kills have a 50% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. Okay. Major increase to melee damage after leaving the pampas grass. So this is probably a bit better for pure stealth because it's got that pampas grass extra thing going on. This is more... Well, we're going to wear it anyway. And obviously, actually, if we view the upgrades, they go up significantly to 40%. So no, I think this is the stealth outfit we've been looking for. I'm excited. Let's fill it with charms because we're gonna make it even better. Right. So, don't bonus damage, staggering, killing enemies, iron will, remain hidden. Yes. Assassinate enemies, drop additional supplies. Let's have that for now, but let's look at the rest. Poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. That's also very good. Throw 2 additional kunai. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. I might go for this this vapor. Okay, now for the minor charms. Ferocity, no. Knocking speed, not yet. Enemy detection, here we go. Let's fill this with shadows. And then we just will never be detected. There should be another shadows, shouldn't there? Should there not? Here we go. Now, last one. What should we use? Is there anything more? We've got a fair amount, haven't we? Anything more ghostly? Enemies stop hunting you 40% faster. Yes, please. Okay. Now, we couldn't be more ghostly. Let's look at this mask. Pretty sweet. Should we put a hat on? I mean, we've got the ghost headband, but can we get something better? Is there a better suited hat for this? You know I like the mossy straw effect, but that just doesn't vibe with this, does it? That's the kind of hat that vibes the most, but yet it doesn't vibe at all. What we need is like an assassin type hood, don't we? But you can see why they didn't include that. A ninja type hood. No, we'll stick with what we got. Lex says, remember, you are the ghost, Mr. Wolf. Well, I'm feeling very, very ghostly now.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
So, what are they? I wonder why they're still shooting and who they're shooting at. The people are trying to patch up the bridge for the second wave of attack, and they're trying to make sure that that just does not happen. So they're taking their life in their hands here to patch this up. And what Jin wants to do with surgical precision is just weaken the Mongols. Poison. They're in there recuperating. I don't know where to go. Do I jump there? I don't think so. I do have to go over here. I don't know what to do. I mean, do you think we jump to there? That's quite a big jump. I do. We are entering the occupied Shimura Castle with Khotun Khan's men to avoid any more bloodshed. And we're doing it wearing our ghostly uniform, our ghostly outfit. We're doing everything that our uncle hates. But we're doing it in style. Okay.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
Let's There's a window here, but I'm just worried about this guy here. Gotta wait till he comes back. Is the other guy gonna come back? Yes, he is. Okay. Is there anything more to pick up in here? No. Wait for his patrol route to come back, I think. Or maybe just grab him here. Right. What's upstairs? There's two guys upstairs. Do not raise the alarm. Eliminate the Mongols in the first keep. Can get out of there, but I'm fairly keen on seeing how we can deal with these guys. I think I just got away with that.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Right, do not raise the alarm. Survey the Mongol defences.
The garden path. Light defences. Plenty of cover.
Okay, so we want the garden path, apparently.
A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Okay. Sneak through the garden. Can I do this? Might be able to, actually. Right. Sneaking through. I don't need to take all of them. I've just realised we can go up here. Oh, that was very, very lucky. Okay, that's a good way to come across here. Now, how in earth? That's how. That is how. Got away with that immensely. Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Raise the alarm. Damn it. Lewis Smith said, back at uni and don't know what to watch when studying without the dishonorable adventures. Do you know what, Lewis? I'm going to dive back into Red Dead 2 again. So hopefully I'll make a new dishonorable adventures at some point. Right, use slack lines stretched across the rooftops and move across the battlefield and stay above the enemy line. Right, maybe we missed a slack line. Guy's not moving, so that's good. There is another slack line there. Excellent. There we go. That's how you do it. To wait till this guy comes back. Oh,
Now to reach
just
their
about
feast
got there.
and poison their drinks.
That's the aim of the game, with a bit of Wolf's Bane, is to, instead of Mongols slain, refrain from removing one's blade and adding the poison to the arig. They're feasting, celebrating their... Well, it wasn't really a victory. They repelled them. What have we got? No, this isn't going to work. How in the devil am I going to get across here? That is probably the way. Oh, the problem being we've alerted everyone now because of our poison effect.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Right, wait till he turns round then. Poison number 1. Snake round to poison number 2. And let them enjoy themselves.
Now to wait.
It's fast acting. Slaying the ones that are left, the ones that chose not to take the arig. Maybe they were lactose intolerant. It's not for me, that. I've got a battle in the morning. Gives me a sore tummy. Enter the main gate and confront Khan. Just allowing, the game was allowing us just to grab a bit of resolve in case we didn't have it. Maybe a few more resources. And we are ready. Let's have our kunai. Let's just see over here if there's any more things we can have. Yes, black bomb powder, excellent. Supplies are not completely needed right now, but everyone had a skinful of arig laced with wolf's bane. Another kunai, that's what I wanted. Okay. Facing Khotun.
Jin,
Facing Ryozu.
where's the Khan?
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Okay,
Then come claim it.
it's not ideal. But we're wearing the ghost outfit.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Dies. Having a fight.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Okay, I had the ghost down and I ruined it.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
Okay, managed to get one away there before the red came off. That was a perfect dodge. That wasn't. Sailing close to the wind. Very close to the wind. I will need to dissolve. That is a long dodge needed for that big sweep he does.
I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, got to remember that long dodge. Oh my goodness. So annoying.
Khan has to
I
see
was in my
you.
rhythm.
Forgive me.
Finished us off with a samurai
You
blade
should
to the
have
spine.
surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Started off well with a good parry.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
I may as well use those because I'm doing
You
okay
broke
with
your uncle's
resolve right
code.
now.
You left me no choice.
Oh my goodness.
I'll never forgive you.
Keeps coming back with those, doesn't it? Got him.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo.
It would have been nice for a little bit of a decision for the player there, whether to spare him or take him down. I think considering his his ego that he was swallowed by, and the kind of resentment he had, he was swallowed by that.
Yuzo.
And maybe Jin should have seen that. Yuna doesn't think so. Justified. Maybe it is. Turned against his people. Lord Shimmer is not happy.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
He'd never denounced Yuna. That's what turned it.
And you will be judged for it.
He won't be the son of this man.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go.
I've lost what that is. What he's burning there. Oh, is that the permission for him to become his son? I think that's what it is. It's the Shogun's consent to taking him into his clan as his son. So he has been apprehended. He's now imprisoned. And is he going to be the head that Lord Shimura offers up? Or has he just been put away and forgotten, and that's the mercy that his uncle is going to give him in this instance? But roaming free as a ghost, he must feel pretty pent up right now. Honor and ash. Okay, so he single-handedly took back.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Okay, so that's one of the travelling samurai from the mainland. Kenji knows how to distract
Kenji,
them.
what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Okay. Pays to have friends, doesn't it? Pays to be nice. To help people because they come back and help you, and that's what Kenji's doing here. Kenji knows the power of the ghost. So we have to open up a pass for all our friends to come through so we can continue our battle.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
Okay, they're talking about us, whether it's with fear or admiration, but Lord Shimura seems to have decreed that his actions were not okay. He took his castle single-handedly, but his actions were not okay.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
Well, there we go. There's the answer. Don't know if she actually speaks for everyone. But the reputation, the people he's helped... Oh, yeah, we can just see through there. We haven't got our ghost outfit on just now. His reputation has cemented in people's minds. And that's not going to change from one speech from Lord Shimura.
You get him!
Damn it, I was seen. Ah.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
NG Plus, howdy to you. How are you doing? Friend of the channel.
Is it safe?
What are you up to at the moment?
The way he killed them. He's not
Friends of the channel.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
Okay, we'll come around this way. So we're without all of our charms and our stealth buffs right now. Okay, we'll just let that decrease. And we'll head round here.
Kage.
Lord Sakai escaped! Sons everywhere!
Reach the horse stables. I don't know which is the best way. I imagine round here. Take the wide route. There's Kage. Sweet, sweet Kage. I have to admit, I wasn't worried about Kage. I knew he'd return to us eventually, but now I know he's there.
Anyone seen him? He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Okay, we'll let them run past us. Oh. Right, the gate is open for us. Excellent.
Easy.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him!
Oh no! Oh no!
Forgive me, Kage.
That looks to be
We have to
critical.
risk it. Yuna's waiting for us.
Do we have to relinquish Kage? Oh, sweet Kage, don't perish. Not in the frozen north. You took 3 arrows to your hind quarters and a couple in the midriff. But you bravely carry on.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Loyal friend's grave. Push forward to reunite with Yuna. Okay, so he dug that. With his bare hands. Buried a horse. Well, you're not going to move him very far to bury him in a nicer spot. There's a few spots we remember with sweet Kage, but we've lost the love of our life. The love of our life is gone. We've spent so much time with Kage. He's taken us across the beauties of this Tsushima Island, at least 2/3 of it. Helped us in numerous battles. Helped people out throughout the island. This war-torn, ravaged, scarred island. And we lost him. So we're going to have to go through this final third of this adventure without his company. And I forgot that happened. NG Plus says, I assume there's no way of avoiding that. It doesn't look like it.
Sam says, I hate losing your horse. Kagi is the best horse, like one of the best horses that's ever lived in gaming, without a doubt. This Kagi, not anyone else's. This particular Kagi, with his beautiful black silken coat, shiny silken coat. So in previous worlds, Red Dead Redemption, things like that, there's a system there, obviously, where you nurture a horse and you feed it and you brush it and you have a choice. You can choose other horses in the world and name them and customize them. So there's probably more of a bond there in that particular instance. But Kagi was still important. Still important to me. Okay, but we must soldier on.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive.
Let's look on the map here. What is this place supposed to be? Okay, well, the south of the island is just not available to us at the moment. We have come from... Where is Shimura Castle? I imagine it's here. Yeah, imagine it's around here. And Kagi took us with injured all the way up here. So the regions of this place are... I can't read that one there. But the rest is Sago and Jokaku. Kin Sanctuary.
Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
Okay. Well, the problem is with that the pampas grass is not fit for purpose. The pampas grass doesn't hide us in the same way, I think. We're not in our ghostly outfits, so any of our buffs aren't going to work. I've just had a message in the chat from Stock Fund Comics. Welcome to the stream. I've not seen you before, but you say go to your left when you come to the soldiers. Well, I've gone to my right. So, if I get detected, I surely will go left. Welcome, Sparrow. We've had a few tragic moments. We got arrested by Uncle for succeeding in taking back Shimura Castle, but not in a way that he would hope. We were also asked to give up our saviour, Yuna, in order to, carry on as a samurai, but we weren't going to do that. And then in escaping that situation, that's not going to work, is it? Escaping that situation, we have lost probably our best friend in this playthrough. The best horse that has ever existed in the whole of the Tsushima Island. Right, we've got to bear left up here. Oh dear. Oh dear dear. Oh dear. Oh dear dear. No, it stopped. A whisker. A whisker away. We were a whisker away from being discovered. And we are here at this burnt out tree.
No.
Who are these?
Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
Investigate the area further. So the Mongols have absolutely ravaged this area here. Maybe out of anger? Because they've sort of retreated.
Blood.
And just...
but no wounds.
Left scorched earth in its wake. Just out of sheer... anger at being defeated. Once again. Being pushed back. Let's get the area further. Here we go.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
That's the rub. Oh my goodness.
They poisoned me. I can lose him in the storm.
Right, that's the rub. We've used it against them, but remember, Khotun listens and learns and understands and takes... The Mongols in general seem to take everything that they've learned on the battlefield and they use it. They're not going to reject it out of tradition. The only thing they're worried about is victory and conquest.
Come on, you stupid horse.
Yuna's found us.
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Collects your gear. Jokaku Prefecture. Do you know what I think is annoying? And I don't know how long the south is locked to us at all. But we didn't pick up that armor for the one of the mythic tales, the Unbreakable Gasaku. We were all ready to do so. We had all the keys, all of them. We could have picked up this beautiful armor. I don't know what it would have afforded us, but it's now rather upsetting. So again, we've had to convalesce. Again, Yuna has saved us from certain death. And she's also, to boot, she's found the location of Khotun Khan's men. So, can we finish this? To reiterate, I've played this game. I've completed it. In fact, I think I've completed it twice. Could I tell you what happens in this final third? No. Not a clue. There's certain moments of the mid-game and the early game that I remember quite well. Have not a
now
clue
to find Yuna.
how this transpires. So, from here on in, we're blind. I'm blind.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Here we go. We've got the ghost back.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
So, where is the Khan's stronghold, I wonder? That's where we were before. I think the Khan's... Mount Jikaku, I think that's what they mentioned. I'm not sure. Anyway, we need to get this temple underway. Let's have a look on the... Here. I escaped my samurai captors, but I almost lost my life when the Mongols poisoned me. They learned to reverse engineer my poison, then using it against our people. More than ever, I have to stop them. Yuna says Khotun Khan has established a stronghold at Port Izumi. She and I need to find a safe place to rest and plan our next move. Lex says, please find the man that can dye your armour black. So this armour black, yeah, that would be very cool. If we can get the ghosts very, very deep and stealthy and sexy black. That would be my mission, Lex.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kogi.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Sam says, I remember the difficulty ramping up from now on. I'm kind of in for that. I'd like to have a little bit of difficulty. I imagine they might sort of vary up not the enemy types, but pair them so it's a bit more difficult to take them out in open combat, maybe? I don't know if they've done that already or not. Probably have. But yes, so that mission that we've just established, me and Lex, about finding the black armour dye, you need to have something like that, don't you? In times of grief. We've lost Kage, and now we've got this guy. I don't know what we're going to call him. I don't know if it's ours for the duration. He's ours for the duration. But if he is, he needs a name. Is it he? There may have times I've tried to sex a horse in video games just so I can get my pronouns right. Can't even count. Might be a lady actually, this one. I don't see the retracted shaft of a male horse, a stallion. So I think this might be a lady. Okay, my lady.
Come on.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If you don't...
Mongols burned a lot of towers. Well, this siege weapon is not dissimilar to the one Kenji was in charge of during the first wave. It's used primarily in assaults on fortified cities. The advanced siege weaponry employed by the Mongols shows how central engineering and technology is to their war efforts. The Mongols, drawing on knowledge gained from captives and subjects across the Asian continent, including Arab, Persian, Chinese experts, to construct their vast arsenals.
Pursued their army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
To save you, I reckon.
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
We kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out. Is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I hope so. I hope it all gets resolved.
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
So his duties to the island now, it's completely away from the samurai belonging. He belongs to the island and its people. Right. We've highlighted a good place to make our staging camp. And it's this temple, occupied
We're close
by...
to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Yeah. Occupied by Mongols. We've got to eradicate them. Where's she gone? Where'd she go?
This way.
There we are.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
Survey the frozen lake. Okay, it looks pretty damn cold here. There's one thing I'm not concerned about is this breaking through if we walk across it. I think it's probably thick as you like.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then we take the temple.
Okay, we'll do this in
Signal
stages.
cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Right. Do we need to destroy the cannon? We've got our blowgun. We've got poison darts. We've got hallucination darts. I think we need to get in this cover over here. I think I'll first take out this guy just generally. What can we do with this? Okay. This is the guy we need to get with the dart. Where has he gone? Where's he gone? Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them draw people onto them. Right, who's he going to go and find now? It's interesting to see how long and perhaps this hallucination lasts for this geezer. He's going to find some more guys, hopefully. Yes. We didn't get discovered then. Did not get discovered. I can't believe it. I think this is going to be really, really lethal, this particular gentleman. Ah no, he's recovered. Let's give him another shot. Yeah, go and have a search for your friends. Here we go. Hopefully he doesn't blow up the hostage. Okay. All good things come to an end. Ooh. I'm going to go up the top here. Why is he so scared? Oh, I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. How? From the... No. He's gone. He's scared. He's proper scared. From the ghost. From the ghostly outfit. Is that what it is? 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. That's what we did. We terrified him. Okay, well, we've rescued those that we need to.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Right, onto the temple now. Sparrow says, Wolf, have you ever played the Shadow of Mordor games? When it was released, I played it for a couple of hours, and that was it. I haven't played the second one, but you know what? It is on my list. So it may feature on the channel at some point. You never know. It's supposed to be very well regarded in terms of its game design. Okay, well, hopefully here we might be able to take them out without either of them knowing. All that separates them is a haystack. And they're none the wiser. Just death. All the death. But we're heading up towards the temple now. Review the plan of attack. Okay, Yuna's doing that. Yuna's on that. But let's check the yurts. We've got barrels that might possibly cause... Well, it's going to, isn't it? It's going to open up the lake and hopefully drop the Mongols in them.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that.
This is going to be interesting. And I can see how it's going to happen as well.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer.
That's what I was thinking.
Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Right, set off the fireworks.
Better save them until the enemy's closer.
Right. Good plan. Are you going to let them off? No, we are going to let them off. I thought Yuna was going to do the hard work there.
That will get their attention. Better get back to Yuna.
What? They're on the ice.
Let's take them. Better save them until the enemy's closer.
Wow. Really messed this up, haven't I? Well, it didn't knock them in, but they're terrified. They're all terrified.
We got the bastards!
Let's get to the pagoda.
But it did make an unholy... Look how thick the ice is. Look how thick it is. It didn't even break through to the water underneath. It is cold up here. It is colder than the coldest of places. Jokaku Temple.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen.
We could climb it, go over the back wall.
That's the route, Yuna. She's the tactician amongst us. She has guided us every step of the way in what we need to do. She taught us about stealth. She set us on the Goathly path. She saved our life, for goodness sake. She is the most important character. And although grieving from the loss of her brother, the loss of her her plan, her aims, all gone. Now she's dedicated to this cause.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Defeat the warlords. I'd like to do a standoff. It did invite me to do so a minute ago, but now that it has been passed, maybe we can... Yes. Yes, indeed. Look at the size of this bad boy. Everyone's petrified. Let's take these guys out, though. Here we go. Right, you have that while I deal with this guy. Is that all of them? No. There's one left. You have them. You have Imuna. Go on. I said, hey, you have Imuna. There we go. Another hostage released.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Speak with Yuna. Where is sweet Yuna? There. So we've got it. This is it. This is the temple. It's ours. Here we go. Gift altar. Cannot fast travel during the current objective, but we're finishing off this moment. So hopefully it'll all open up for us then, and we can have a bit of agency in what we do next.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Honor and ash. Okay, we have another resting place. Oodles and oodles of technique points, which we'll do right this very second. Right this very second before we forget. Maybe the stances need to be sorted. One each. We can get those stowed away. So perfect stone stance, heavy attacks with ferocious speed. Inflicts increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. Enemies thrown by a typhoon kick are knocked down. 3 fast spinning strikes. Hold. Tap, tap. I already thought the typhoon kick knocked enemies down. And then we've got one left. One sexy one left. And I think I'll go for this one. Because there was a moment during the beginning of this episode where I wanted people to come together. And this is a good situation because it draws multiple enemies to the location. So we'll have that. And then we haven't got any more left, and I don't know what this is. Not a clue. Not a Scooby-Doo. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when the allies will be alerted by their death. Assassinate up to 3 nearby enemies in quick succession. That could be useful as well, couldn't it? Yeah. And then it's the silly ones like the exploration, which we're not too bothered about right at this minute. If you're trying to clear up for any trophies, this might be useful, but no. And then Way of the Flame. Use incendiary oil to ignite your katana and burn your foes. That's part of a mythic thing. Wolves at the gates. Yuna and I secured a staging camp at Jikaku Temple, but the paths into Toyotama are blocked, and we'll need reinforcements if we're going to take the fight to the Khan. I should speak with Yuna at Jikaku Temple to plan our next attack. Well, yes, that's still not available to us, and there's no other missions, so let's follow it through. Sam says, Wolf, I know you don't like backseating. I don't mind backseating at all, Sam. But you should really start upgrading your armour and get Gasaku's armour for the next bit. When that opens up, we'll definitely go down and get Gasaku's armour. But in the meantime, I'm keen on upgrading the wolf one.
Jin, over here.
Because a bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. As the idiom goes, there's also a nice little tail to do as well. What do you want to do first? Main event or mop up the tails?
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Your protection is my duty.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your service to the ghost armor. So it goes from 25 to 40%. That's quite the jump.
This will protect you.
And I will protect you. We can take another one there. It reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 2.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
And the next one
You need more to make these improvements.
terrifies the enemy beyond measure. Okay, we lost the chance to upgrade other stuff. I think we'll listen to this guy here.
Please help.
He looks cold, he looks dejected. Yuna can look after herself. He needs some help.
The Mongols forced my master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to conquer our home. He has to steal from our people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with the armor.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it on different farms, far apart from each other.
And the others?
The Mongols got them.
They found your master before he hid the rest.
When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts, they executed him.
I'll find every piece of that armor and avenge your master's death.
He'd be honored for you to wear the armor, my lord. Bring the pieces back to me, and I'll be sure they fit you properly.
You can bet your cold and tired life we'll find every bit of that armor, sir. Your father's work in hiding that will be rewarded. Wow, okay. Well, we'll just get to that. That'll just happen. You know what I mean? That will just, in the fullness and the richness of the Tsushiman time, that will just happen. Created for the wrathful. Let's look at this one. The Guardian's Scowl. Yeah, I think it's the protruding chin. I think that doesn't work for me. This is where it's at. You're going to have to be a pretty special mask to displace this one. Just for its symbolism alone. Sparrow's with me, but the ghost armor looks amazing.
Up through Fort Camino Dake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
Okay, so we found the temple. Now we've got to find Takeshi's camp in Sago Prefecture. Yuna and I secured the staging camp, but I'll need my other allies if we're going to attack Kozen Khan's stronghold. The paths in Toyotama are blocked, but Yuna knows some hunters who can help me retake Fort Kaminodaki while she gathers my remaining allies. I can find these hunters camped on Mount Sago. Okay. Takeshi's camp in Sago Prefecture. It's a fair way away. A fair way south here. So we're going to get the opportunity to grab certain things. We can kill General Batu on the way. As I was sat there listening to Yuna in this third act, for the first time since I heard about Ghost of Yotei, for the very first moment, I'm sad that we don't get to see Jin again in a new adventure. But I can see why they did it. His story arc has already been told. We can't tell it again. It might have been nice for a bit of a lineage if there was a romance in this game, and maybe, you know, a generation later, it was Jin's son or daughter that was taking over. But I think we're 200 years or 100 years in the future, and there's this female Ronin character. Now that resets and starts the arc again, so we can enter into some more stories. So I get why they did it. It leaves a lot more scope for a richer story. But still, at this point, very attached to Jin again. Here we go. Right, we're heading out. I don't know what you think. What did you guys think when you first heard about Ghost of Yotei and it being a separate story, and you wouldn't see Jin in this way again? Okay. I think there's something up here. What have we collected here? A crooked Kama headband. Looks pretty cool. I think it's the nicest of the headbands we've seen, but not for us just yet. So Sam says, remember, AC took some shit for not having Altair in AC2. Yes, it did, didn't it? But you're always going to have people who are disappointed. All you got to do, it's very simple. All you got to do is knock Ghost of Yotei out of the park, and not one person will whinge about it after that. It's hopefully a testament to how confident they are that the story is going to blow their mind, as well as the new gameplay they've got in store. So Lex says, I wanted to see how the Ghost story ended, just like the Ezio story ended. Well, in the Ezio story, of course, we get a 10 or 15 minute long sort of short film showing Ezio as an old man. So yeah, that would be quite cool. So remember, Lex, what they can do in Ghost of Yotei is they can talk about legends, and in that then they can tell the story of Jin, Because I imagine those stories would have been told and told and told and passed down and down and down in various places throughout the continent, most likely. And that's maybe what this character, I've forgotten her name, can uncover. And we will get to understand that. Jin's fate. Who did he marry? Maybe he married Yuna.
Fight me!
Oh, I ruined it, didn't I? There we go. That was very much fun. Well, that was fun, gentlemen. So, going back to Sam's comment, saying about the difficulty of even being raised, not seen men of that size, brutes of that size, in the down south. I don't think. Maybe it's because they're up north and they've got to be wearing kind of furs that make them look a bit bigger. And there was also 3 of them there. So I think it might be to do with the frequency of the pairing and the complexity of how they pair the enemies. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm so sorry. Right, we're going to go after General Bartu. I don't know how we know about the name General Bartu. We've killed a few of Khotun's captains throughout, but I can't remember the name Bartu being discussed. Maybe vaguely I can, actually.
Heal!
High point guard post. This is a smaller little palate cleanser before we get to this bigger place. Okay, Ghost. 40% less detection speed. That's what we were promised. Okay, I think I can take these 2 guys out now without being seen. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Just all come to this killing bush just before he let go of his horn. Right, there's a dog here. The yelp of the poor dog. Right, defeat the Mongols. Bonus, kill an enemy investigating a firecracker. Well, to get that, do you know what? Our legend is so... We're nearly at the maximum legend. Let's not worry too much about the bonus. The reason being, I've got to undo one of my major buffs. Saurus, damn it, he's Saurus. Let's see how this works here. Is it going to kill him outright? Is it going to kill him outright? It really is. It's that powerful. Right, let's see what we've got left. Not many. Let's do this. Oh, that's for me. Okay. Dead? Yeah, I'll spend those. I'll do this. There's only 2 gents now. Another artifact, dishware and pottery. While ceramics and pottery are well-known products of China, these fragile materials are ill-suited to the Mongols' nomadic lifestyle. Containers traditionally used by the Mongols are made from wood, metal and leather. I like it. Practical. They're less fussy, aren't they? The nomadics, they don't, they don't want fine china. They don't need it. It's not going to last. It's not going to last the trip. Right, here we continue to this base. Hey Havocs, welcome to the stream. We have found our way into the frozen north, looking for Khotun, continuing to look for Khotun. I think we need to go up here for this. But we are blocked back to the south, so our first port of call is trying to open up that way so we can get our friends, get some help, continue our battle against the wishes of our uncle, Lord Shimmerer, who is beside him, incandescent with rage that we've continued along this ghostly path, and we haven't rescinded our, oh, here we are. Flag we don't need. Our ghostly spirit. He wants a samurai, and he wants everyone to be samurai. If he can't win as a samurai, he doesn't want to win at all. Gonna get down there. Here we go. Rocking the Ghost. You have arrived at the track location. Right, recover the Sashimono banners. Release the falcons. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. Okay. Keep an eye out for the perfect parry. It happens probably one time in 15 for me. Okay, there are the birds. Wow, this is a good one. This is a good one. Plenty of dogs. Plenty of dogs. I think if we kill the dude, then we can pick off the dogs at will. Just like that. So that's opened up this area here. Nice soft landing. They will come from the south here. There's the banner. There's the gentleman. Okay, one banner down. Dr. Text, welcome to the stream. We are after a general named Batu, one of Khotun Khan's men. We can't remember exactly where we were bid to go and get him. He's going to turn around, isn't he? No? Yes, he is. But this is where we are. We're weakening Khotun Khan in any way, shape or form. Yeah, this is more complex. Just the way the enemies are laid out and the kind of the arrangement of the enemies. Slightly more complex. He's warming his hands. That was a mistake, my friend. That was a sorry mistake. I'm not even going to let the poison do its work then. Oh, but I'm poisoned. That's the danger, isn't it? Don't get close. Don't get high on your own supply. I think that's what the game is telling us. You're not immune to the poison. Right, we can probably get around this way. Banner number 2. Got. Yeah, their patrol paths are a bit more complicated. Oh, we don't want to be landing on those spears. That's what we don't want to be landing on. I think we can get this guy without being seen. Someone's been alerted though. There's not too many people around this end of the camp right now. Nope. There we go. Gotta get my ghost out. Is there anyone behind us? No. Terrified him? Good. Be terrified. Lots of people terrified. Oh, he got up. That didn't finish him off. That's it for now. That's it for now. Drew a fair amount of them to this side. This kind of side of this camp is sorted for the moment. Like that. We're full though. Right, my beautiful hawks. You've done your work. Now you're free. Falcons, I'm sorry. Right, is that? I think we can get this guy without being seen. And this guy, maybe as well. Right, who else? I feel like I heard someone else there. Nearby. Right, make our way up the side steps. Literally, I think there's 3 left. Gonna terrify them, isn't it? And that is probably it. Right. Oh no, it's not. It's not it. It's definitely not it. There are more. Right, go on then, sir. Oh, I felt that was probably a good opportunity to throw him over the cliff, but this cart got in the way. Firecracker, full of firecrackers. Right, so just 2 more banners, and I think we've lost the lost the will to do a parry. An artifact, though. Gunpowder. Derived from Chinese firearms and gunpowder weapons, Mongol cannons and bombs are a core component of their arsenal. An illustration of gunpowder warfare in action, the Mongol invasion of Japan showcases many well-documented examples of explosive bombs. So that's another example of them borrowing ideas and evolving with their conquests. Oh! I felt that I did that correctly. I felt that I rolled then, but no. Challenge the remaining enemies. Certainly will. I'd like to get to a better vantage point though. And then we can face Batu. There he is over there. The last Sashimono banner is up here. Didn't see it. I felt that we went in there quite beautifully, and some records as well. Got the Sashimono banner. Hopefully it tells us about the records. Yes. So, conversations with the Khan, number 5. Today was terrible. Khotun burst into his quarters in a rage and shattered a rather exquisite table that came from a land called Kashumiru. I write this casually now, but I was truly terrified and convinced death was at hand. These are people who drink horse blood, after all. After some time, I was able to calm Khotun down enough to tease out the source of his ire. Lord Shimura refused his offer of alliance. It's clear that Khotun does not regard Shimura's cooperation as crucial to his designs for the mainland, but he's not accustomed to being denied. Lord Shimura's spy must be made of katana steel to say no to this man. Just noticed we didn't read this one. A very interesting week. Khotun Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive at Castle Canada. He confided that the former's Jito is more valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Khotun plans to make him an offer. Through spies and informants, Khotun knows Shimura's ambitions reach beyond Tsushima, and he also knows Shimura's wife and sons died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Khotun's offer: join the Mongol cause and Shimura will be made shogun to rule as Khotun's right-hand man, and along with Goryeo, aid Khotun in overthrowing Kublai. Any man who would stand in the way of Khotun Khan is a fool, and from what I hear, Shimura is many things but that. Well, he wasn't interested in that. He's going to do it his way or no way. And poo to the cost. Now, where's this black powder cache? There. Here we do. Here we go. The fight with the boss. Batun. Let's see how we get on with this. The hardest fights so far have been the Ronin swordsman duels. For me. Let's see if this compares to that. Splish. Okay. Don't want to overextend myself. Should I finish off with the L1R1, or is that too dangerous? There we go. It would have been dangerous.
This looks like a piece of the armor that was meant for the Khan.
Okay, so that was part of the side quest we were doing. Piece of Mongol armor. Piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotun Khan, found at Batu's mining camp. So, if we can look at that and remind ourselves of that on the journal here. Tales of Tsushima, fit for the Khan. A blacksmith in Jikaku said the Mongols forced his master to create a set of armor for Khotun Khan. He managed to escape and hide some of the armor pieces across Kamiyagata before he was killed, but the Mongols found some others. If I recover all pieces, I should use this armor for myself. Now, you know, I don't want to be sizist or cast aspersions on the different the frame of Khotun Khan, but he seems quite large. I don't know. I think he might have indulged too much in his war rooms for Jin to have a hope of it fitting him. He can get it resized, can't he? Technique point earned. How many have we got now? 2. Perfect parry counter-attacks have a 20% chance to terrify near enemies, yeah. Let's build further toward the ghost. Obtain the Mongol armor pieces, alright. We did one. Alright, so what's your name then, sweetheart? I don't know what to call her. At all. Our new horse. I'm sure we'll develop a love for her, but she's no Kage. No Kage at all. Right, that's not our concern at the moment. This is our concern. Havoc says you should definitely do Zelda. The newer ones, the Breath of the Wild and things like that. Yeah, I've toyed with Breath of the Wild. I haven't played the newer one. And I've not played any of the older Zeldas either. So I don't know, can you play Breath of the Wild and understand the story without playing the previous? Is that important? I don't know. Now we can pick bamboo up once more. Right, I'll let these guys crack on over there. Sparrows thinks, yes, you do need to play them before. Okay. Diggy! This game really forces you to choose your build, doesn't it? I do miss the Tadiori armor. Very much. I worry for myself here. Very much worry because I've got nothing left. nothing left. Oh! Absolutely nothing left. There we go. That's why. I shouldn't have done that. We can continue. But we'll have to go this way. Oh, we haven't seen a fox for a little bit, have we? Come on then, Foxy. Pleasant diversion. I think we only need one more fox anyway for this next slot, so that works. No, we needed another one. It needs to earn Charm of Inari's Might. I see. We can't get any more slots. So what they do is they give you charms. That's okay. I'll take a charm off you. Only 130 meters away. Finding a gentleman named Takeshi. In Sago Prefecture. Takeshi's camp. Here? Right, this is a faction we've not seen before. They look a bit like bandits, but they're not. They look... no, they don't look like bandits. They just look like normal folk. Is he gonna shoot while we're here? No, he's not. Right, this may be an opportunity to try and darken...
All my goods are useful. Some of
darken the
these may be new
ghost.
to you.
Ghost armor. No, we've just got this golden one, which I'm not down with. We'll buy it.
I hope it serves you well.
But I'm not down with it. For the Ronin attire, that one's pretty cool.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Hats. Oh, we missed out on this beautiful hat. Look at it.
I'll see you again.
Your victories give us hope.
Right, Takeshi.
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter. Leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
Bed and board, they're after. That's what he swayed him with. Bed and board in the fort.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
Bastard stuck me good.
Wolves at the gate. Okay, travel to Fort Kaminodaki. Let's just read what it says here. The roads into Toy Terminal blocked, but I'm going to break through. Yuna's hunter contact agreed to help us retake the fort from the Mongols. Once the fort falls, the path will be clear to reunite with my allies. So that's the fort we're promising. If we get the fort, it's yours to live in until spring. Be able to gather everyone in time for our attack. I'm sure they will. She will. Vertilance, welcome to the stream. I've not seen you before. Such an excellent game it is.
Same height.
Right, we're heading down towards the edge. Travel to Fort Kaminodaki.
The bastards lied.
Right, different biomes of this game are fantastic as well. We're now deep in the frozen north. I think that might be a temple there. First Lance says, just discovered your channel, subbed. Well, that's excellent. And how did you discover it by chance? Which video? Was it this stream? Or was it my other channel? My main storytelling channel. I think they'll see us if we do this. We'll be able to ghost our way past. I think we may be able to ghost our way past. Okay. "720 meters away, we're gonna come across." Well, that's fantastic that the algorithm is presenting my stream to a few people. Vertilance says yes, the stream came up on his feed. Well done, YouTube. Vertilance, I also have another channel called The Patient Wolf. It's been around for a little while, and I make story and lore videos on various games. Not on Ghost of Tsushima as yet, but if you check in the bio there, it will lead you to it. Focusing on Grand Theft Auto and Assassin's Creed at the moment. This is an emotional release from creating those, to be able to stream to you guys. The games that I'd probably be playing anyway. May as well do it with a bit of discourse thrown in. That sounds good to me.
Hey!
There's only 4 of them. Just in time, I had a frame left to do that. Only got 3 here, and this guy is not scared. I'm going to try and get a perfect parry. I just can never do it. I'll wait till the very last second. Where are you from, Fertilance? Where in the world? What time have you got there? Have you just woken up, or are you thinking about dinner?
You're going to be all right.
They say you killed 100 Mongols taking back the castle by yourself. Thank you, my lord. They killed everyone else who was running with me.
Where did they catch you?
Azamo's eastern coast. At the crossroads, where the fishermen used to sell the day's catch.
Stay away from there, until I've dealt with the Mongols.
First Lancers from Canada in the Great White North. So, winter months. This must remind you of the winter months. Great to have you on the stream. I've been to Canada once in my life. I went to Toronto for a Stoicism conference of all things. Right, Fort Kaminodaki.
Time to head for the woodcutter camp.
This is not my first time playing Ghost vs. Lance. I've played it before, but as I said a little while ago, much of it I've forgotten, especially this final act. Some of it is news to me.
Up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. If we sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge. I'll be right up.
Sure you will.
And how does one get up, pray? Aha. You impressed with that, my friends?
Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
Okay. Here's the fort.
On that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there. We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
Okay, so it looks like these guys will be waiting for us. I think I'm going to take down these archers up here first. Unless they're going to do it, of course. No, I think I would like to do that. No, I think they did it themselves. Yeah, they've taken the high ground now. Right, that is too delicious to pass up, isn't it? The bear. Okay, let's go back down and start this again then. These are good to hide behind, look. Right, let's just watch them suffer. Maybe it might be a good idea when they're gathered. Right, they're all very angry. Let them calm down a little bit. What else have we got? Nothing. We've got all our bombs we've got. Maybe it might be a good chance for a hallucination dart. Come on, join the fray, sir. Felt like an opportunity to take him out better then. But he's scared. Well, that works out beautifully. A bear, a bomb, and a combustible arrow. And a few hallucination darts. And the ghost. The ghost came to fruition. I'm just in Jin's head there. He's so annoyed with Lord Shimura now that any opportunity he can to shun his samurai training in favour of this new art form that he's created, this new persona, he's going to do it. Just out, if it just makes him feel a little bit better, as he's running through the arguments and the cheek of him asking to give up Yuna, the woman that saved his life, the woman that shaped him and helped him and is helping him even now. How dare she? How dare he do that? That's the argument he's having in his head. So each incidence of poison or stealth or dart or kunai is gonna hammer home in his mind and win the argument against Lord Shimura. Okay.
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move. Open fire on my signal.
Right, what are we doing? They're coming out. Wait for the Mongol patrol to approach.
Get closer. Now, kill them all! Come on, everyone. Let's get to the bridge.
I'm using all of my weapons.
With samurai from the Shogun. Why aren't you leaving?
I'm scouting ahead. I broke ties with them.
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols. And I have mine.
You're on your own. This fort isn't yours to give us.
The Jito is at his castle. He'll have no need of this place until spring.
We'll be gone before he shows up.
So that worked. Always tell the truth.
That came from the southern gate.
Got to see what's happening. Over here.
Right, so we've got the fort.
Yuna!
She did that?
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Okay, so Yuna has perhaps gathered our friends, Lady Mass, Ishikawa, Norio maybe. And they have taken the pass already to free up that area.
The Mongols sent most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
Hwacha! We're going to take out the Hwacha. Most deaf.
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
Right. But we're after the Watcher. If we take that out in stealth, then we can be joined by our friends. So they don't really care that Lord Chimera's... we're not speaking for Lord Chimera. They don't really care. They're cold. They can see what we're doing against the Mongols. This isn't bad. Okay. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Both of them set off. Nice. So that's the guy there. Now we can take them down with a Watcher. Right, I'm going to get got here. I need to get out. I'm about to lose my ghostly ways there. Let's take out the big boys.
Reinforcements on the way!
There they are. They brought some friends from Yarikawa.
I figured it out. You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall.
Keep fighting!
Yeah. You should have done that immediately. We are the ghost. But these guys have got these banners. That can't be good for fighting, can it? Can't be good.
You finally got here! Don't get too close!
Yuna!
Get away!
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was Masako's idea. How many Mongols are left?
Just the ones here.
Then let's end it!
We've got them. Got them nailed. One more. Right, how many more are there? That's it.
That was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Oh, it was Lady Mass. I thought it was Yuna.
Is everyone all right?
Never better.
Oh, it was Yuna.
All things considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need, and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi,
That was my old life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
little bit of a romantic tryst there going on between these Takeshi and Yuna. I always thought a romanticism would develop between these two. I thought there was a moment when they were getting drunk on sake in the end of the first act. I just detected a spark, you know, just a little something going on there. But maybe it wasn't love at first sight, but they've developed a bond, and that bond has transcended. But that's just in my own mad head. Okay, Yuna, Ishikawa, Masako, Norio. Everyone is gathered at Jukaku Temple, even Kenji. I can't let them down. I should check on Yuna. We need to plan our attack against the Khan's stronghold in Port Izumi. Aha! We can finish our tales quite beautifully if we want to. That might be good, mightn't it, to do that first? Considering we're here, so this is the final tale of Masako. Let's read about this. Lady Masako's sister is the one behind her family's slaughter. I'll never forget how she shattered when she found out. But Masako was a warrior, determined to finish what she started and bring honour to her family. After this, I may be all she has left. Yeah, that was quite a shock for her. The ultimate betrayal. Her sister wanted a clan for herself. It's over on this island over here. It's not an island, per se. It's sort of an extension of the fort. Yeah, it would be nice to go and get that extra armour, but you know what? Let's just work our way up the island, picking up the final moments of these stories with our friends. That sounds pretty cool to me. We'll save the armour till the end game.
Jin.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're not.
So she's been grieving big style. Her anger is robust. Now, she was probably thrown by the revelation that it was her sister. So she's tempered with this betrayal, this hurt. The anger perhaps isn't as acute, and it's changed because of the loyalty she had to her sister before this happened. And maybe it's a surprise, it's not like her. She's wondering why and how did this happen? Or maybe it makes perfect sense. She should have seen it all along. We don't know.
You've been praying.
To my ancestors. Asking forgiveness for what I'm about to do.
What do they say?
I can't hear them.
Perhaps your ancestors are silent because they can't do what you must.
I know where my sister is. Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
Then you're ready?
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make.
The sister betrayed.
The Kikuchi estate is this way.
First Lance said this was a good side story, but Yuna's was best though. Well, I've forgotten what. Does that finish? Have we finished that one? But with Taka? That was kind of Yuna's story was kind of incorporated into the main game, wasn't it?
How did you find your sister?
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
And with Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
Then it's her.
People say she's turned it into a haven for refugees, claiming she knows what it's like to lose her home.
Do you think it's true?
We're about to find out.
Why would your sister say she lost her home?
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
You said Ikeda was a retainer.
Yes.
But you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
When we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions, but he only had eyes for me.
She was jealous then. A seed of many betrayals.
I wanted to ease her heartbreak, so I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
Who was Ikeda?
Did you know the man you sent your sister to live with?
Ikeda was a respected widower. People spoke well of his kindness.
Kindness is a mask, easily removed behind closed doors.
What are you getting at, Jin?
I want to understand why she went to such extremes to destroy you. After so many years.
There is only one thing to understand. Hana murdered my family, and today she will pay for it.
Yeah, she's not in any kind of space where she can even try to look at her side of the story. She's done a brutality that's so monstrous that in her mind there's absolutely no point in trying to see the motive behind it. It's an act that she did. It must be punished, regardless of the reason. Jin is more departed from it. He's intrigued. Why has
Was
she
there
got
ever
so
any
much
sign
hate?
of her betrayal?
We were never close, but our relationship was always cordial. I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
But she was at your estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I stayed with my son's wives while Hana took the children and ran for the stables. Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. But the gold sash was Hana's. I buried her with my family.
She must have learned you survived the attack. Faked her death to escape you. A clever plan.
My survival was her greatest mistake.
Oh dear, it's odd to see, strange, sad to see family go at each other for power. I guess it's only the top echelons that do this. The billionaires club, the royalty, the empires. But families have always got something to fight about. And resentment to keep down low and come out passive aggressively later. I've seen that happen in normal families as well. Right, we can probably get a wriggle on now, Lady Mass. Your sister's not going to kill herself.
We're almost there.
Look at these trees, look at these trees. Look at these trees.
Leave the horses. We'll continue on foot.
God, so beautiful, so cozy. Just wow. Just bosh in the face. Bosh in the eyes. Oh, you just wouldn't tire. You just don't tire of looking at it, do you?
This is a haven for survivors. There's no
Okay.
telling what to expect.
Where is Lady Hana?
It's Lady Masako! Kill her!
Cut them down!
A dog without honor!
Help me open the gate.
Quickly, before more guards show up. So she is helping people.
Hana helps no one but herself. Lady Hana, show yourself!
Kill them!
Where is
trying to dial in as much as I can. Perfect parry. But it's not working. Got one nailed. Let's have another one.
Reinforcements.
You serve a murderer! Face me, you coward! Push toward the dojo!
How many are there?
Doesn't matter. Kill them all!
Working out well.
I've had enough! Kill them and let's be done with it!
Ooh, he fell over. No one saw, don't worry. No one saw.
Please, don't kill me.
This isn't a sister, just a woman. Speak, woman.
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord. Tell the coward her sister has come.
Okay. Here comes the confrontation, the explanation.
What will you do when you see her?
Exactly what she did to me.
She's still your family.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer.
Yeah, it's difficult. She killed her immediate family.
Hana, show yourself.
There's no way back, surely.
Little sister.
You let me think I buried you. Who was it, really?
A peasant woman killed by the Mongols. Did you weep for me?
You have taken everything!
Daughters and grandchildren. Not nearly enough. The Mongols robbed me of Adachi's death. And you cheated yours. But finally, I will take everything. Kill them.
At least this...
Lady Hana is not showing any remorse. Her hate is full and rich.
Stop her. I will deal with them.
Thank you.
Okay, defeating the samurai. Two more. Right, I will take this resolve from this gentleman here. Spare you the pain of your demise. Be nice to get a few more little bits and bobs. We can do over here. Nothing that's going to help us. Oh, kunai will help us. Right, let's load up that kunai then. Where? Here we go.
You murdered my children. My grandchildren. Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine. Left me with that abusive drunk in this frozen land. You would have to suffer an eternity of pain to understand the life I've lived. The life you forced on me!
None of that is my fault.
It is! And damn you for acting as if it isn't! You've come to kill me, so finish this. It will be your only kindness!
I can't end your suffering. But you can.
Now, you have nothing! Ugh!
I never mourned my family. I've tried to honor them, meditate on treasured memories, but she consumes them. Even now, I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished what you set out to do. You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
This path does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know. I have to continue walking it to find out.
I don't want you to go.
I must. But I will be there when you need me.
We will need you, Lady Mass. We've got an Uber battle to compete with, and I'm sure you're going to help with that. That's going to take your mind off it. But what didn't take your mind off it was this course of revenge that you took from the south of the island to the north, turning stones, finding the answers to who this was, and it was your own sister. When you got there, you couldn't take her life, and I must admit, that's got to be one of the bravest things to do, however much despair you're in, to take a knife and plunge it into your own heart. I just can't even fathom it. But anyway, Lady Mass gave the honour to her of taking her own life. But, yeah, both of them went on a course of revenge. Her course is ended. Hers is it's ended, but she's none the better for it. She says she's got to walk the path now to find her own way and find her peace. But her peace isn't in this. This isn't where her peace is. It might be a start. It might be something she's swept under the rug for the moment so she can get on with mourning her family. Don't know. But what she thought she needed has just left her in more despair because she's got nothing to work towards now. All she's got to do is focus on her own grief and misery. Lady Mass, it's been an honour, a pleasure, a privilege to not only help you but just try and understand you and try and steer you. We're 50 metres away, just up here. Don't know how one gets up there. Absolutely not sure how one gets up there. Maybe from inside the compound? There's a question mark though, quite fancy. Yeah, I'd like to get over the other side of there quite badly. First Lance, thanks so much for turning out. Have a great rest of the day. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there just now. Might have to snake round it. Right. Norio, Number 8. Norio has returned to Kamiyagata to save his home temple from the Mongols. I should join him there. I think we should do that. Let's set out from here in doing it. Maybe there's a back way out of this place. No, I don't think there is. Oh, there might be a way to hop over the fence here. No, not on this bush there isn't. Maybe here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this might be the way to our question mark. So we'll go and get that first. Yeah, it looks like a shrine. Looks like it might be a shrine, so let's just try and do that. Crane Mountain Shrine. Jin Rambo, welcome to the stream. We've just finished our tale with Lady Masako. We helped her in her quest for revenge. It hasn't helped her much though. And we're working our way up to the north tip of the island where we're going to try and finish this thing with the friends we've made, the people we know, and the people that support us. We're going to try and do that. But first we're going to go and see Norio. But the shrine was too handsome for us to turn down. Let's see what major charm we get from this one. Oh, the flowers were hardly poking out of the snow there. Right, where now? There. Oh no! Please be kind, game. Very kind. I'm going to get these flowers down here, Mike. Snaking round to the top of here, this shrine. Doesn't look like a shrine that the Mongols have... Well, it does. The bridge is gone, isn't it? The bridge is gone. It's said a few times, once at least. I think a couple more. People have been talking about how the Mongols, they allow people to keep their faith, keep their prayers, keep their places of worship. And although that they have stopped people getting to the places of worship, they've not trashed the shrines themselves at any point. So they're not as sacrilegious as we'd think they might be. But maybe the stopping people getting to the shrines is stifling a little bit there in the immediacy of taking over the island. It's stifling their hope, and that's what they want to do to break them, to break everyone. Fan says you've got to love the views from the tops of shrines, or we'll have a good long look in a minute after we find out what this affords us. The charm of Izia Ikazuchi no Kami Perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. Oh, that's a good ghostly one, isn't it? I might change it for that one. Remain hidden when assassinate any. No, I won't. I'll change it for the wind chimes one, because that's got us into trouble a few times on various bonus situations. So I'm going to take that off and put this one on. Perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. So everyone's going to be absolutely shitting it. But yes, Estevan, yes. North of the island, north part of the island, north third, from Sago, looking out to the sea, and we can see mainland Japan across the way. So Goro, in a boat like that, not dissimilar to that, managed to sail across, get message to the shogun, send over the samurai, and unfortunately, due to the tactics of Lord Shimura, most of those perished. Jin says, how long are you going to be playing Ghost of Yotei? Well, play Ghost of Tsushima now, Ghost of Yotei out in 2025. I imagine it'll be a similar sized game, but in terms of this stream now, probably another hour or so left. Right. Norio. Who's your favourite character, apart from Jin, in the world of Ghost? Mine is Norio. Yuna a close second. I'm thinking of Kenji, but he's sort of the light relief, isn't he? Take your pelt. I've said it before, but I hope the hunting is developed a little bit more. Considering there was 2 instances of animals in the Ghost of Yotei trailer, I think the focus on animals and hunting is going to be a bit more considered. Sucker Punch have spent a long time on the world and the story to make it look beautiful, but everything else, almost everything else, they've borrowed quite unreservedly from various other games. And that's okay. There's nothing new under the sun. That's okay. But one thing I hope they borrow is the Red Dead Redemption 2 hunting system. And if they make it better than that, then we're in for a blinding sexual treat. Whoops. Wow, I don't know how I did that. I just went for it. That was instinctual. Right, another resolve. Jin Rambo. Hey man, could you say, gentlemen, this is democracy manifested? Gentlemen, this is democracy manifested. What's that from? Where does that occur? It's a fine phrase. That's the way down. Okay. Where are we now? Doesn't say. Sagubam 2 strike. We're going to continue down here. I'm not sure that's the road we should take. I think we should go that way, mind. We don't want to hurt ourselves too much.
Horse!
Norio. Our friend Norio. The warrior monk. He has his own kind of resentments from his brothers. He's been left alone. His brother died, and he's trying to find his part, who he is, how he can help. Because he's not his brother. He knows that. And he's struggling. He's struggling not to try to be. His brother was so revered. Right, we're in Sago.
A monk preaching the Mongol cause. Time to end this.
There will be no punishment. We will attain peace and prosperity. The people in the West know this. They call it Kublai Khan's peace. We can share their peace if we obey the will of heaven through its messenger. Kachu, all of you who pledge yourself to the Mongol Empire, kneel and give thanks.
They don't think they've got a choice. Wow, this is going to be heavy. If we do this, this is going to be heavy, because there's 4 there, and there's a ton there. But we're going to do it. And I think we'll do it. It'd be better to do the standoff with our Sakai armor, but
Who will face me first?
that's okay. This is going to be a shit show, that's for sure. Oh, damn it, especially when I can't sort it out. Okay, there was a bit of terrifying going on there. Excellent. Terrified, and finish him off with the ghost. Where's the other guy? There. So this guy was preaching the word of Khotun Khan, trying to persuade everyone through their respected figures in their religion that peace comes through compliance. Well, let's see what he's got to say about it.
You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us. But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Take us to Norio. Take us.
Quickly,
we want to see our
this
boy.
way, my lord.
Come on.
Does Norio know you're helping the Mongols?
Until we take back Sida Temple, he told us to keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really? But you inspire everything he does. He always talks about what he learned from the ghost. What are you doing back here, Ghost? I brought the ghost!
There's the warrior monks with their weapon that I forgot the name of. Sam, what is it again? Nagasaki? Tikinaki? Nasayori? Nagasaki? Nagasaka. Nakasori.
Will storm the main gate. Draw their attention. They send small bands up each side.
Nikata.
Use the tree line as cover.
What's that weapon called? Nisorori. A Nyasina. What is it? Nikita. It'll come to me.
Lord Sakai. Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai. You arrived just in time. This way.
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima. I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
It's a Naginata. That's what it is. Oh, you wrote it. Oh. Oh, you beat me to it. Naginata. Thanks, folks. Yeah. I'm going to write that down.
You think these people can take back the temple?
We could handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord. We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost!
Okay, claiming back our temple. Has gathered a group to wrest the Cedar Temple from Mongol hands. I'm proud of his transformation into a determined leader. I'll help him restore Cedar Temple to its rightful caretakers. I love these guys.
Castle Kaneda, you did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I had my
I wasn't
doubts.
sure we could take Kaneda until it was done.
I feel the same without my brother and his men by my side. I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is.
And Joe's spirit is with them. Anjo was the guardian, but Norio's taken over the mantle of the guardian now. The guardians of the temples, the guardians of the people who follow the faith. And in his remit right now is to take back Cedar Temple. And the
You have supporters, Norio.
They remember the
supporters are going wild.
and they know why we ride for Cedar Temple.
They're fortunate you fight for them.
We should get off the road. This way. The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
Are they holding any monks hostage?
No. One reason I told them to cooperate, reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio. You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
We do know him. We know all our friends well. You get to know people quickly in the throes of a war-torn place like this. Brings out the good and the bad. Trick is
Norio,
to not give in to the bad.
We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
I'm just going to stay close to Norio. Got this guy's back. We're going to go in as the ghost. with more naganatas than anyone has ever seen or spoken about. There's never been this many naganatas in one place at one time in the history of the naginata.
Not one of you will die today. Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
Those naganatas are just going to work.
They have a watcher.
But I've got to run up to the watcher. There's the watcher. What, I can't see the watcher. Yes, I can. Let's head up there. Using the ghost while we've got it. One hit would get rid of it. As soon as you know you're fallible, the spirit of the ghost gets lost. And they are petrified. Right, let's get the Quacha. Look at these! They've got axes. They've got axes the size of I don't know what. Right, let's go and get these guys because they're going to get us. Oh, I didn't think we were in the firing line, but we are. We'll fight through this blindness. Right, where's this Quacha? Here it is. Who else we got to fight? Not many. Is that it? Where else are we going with this? No, that's it. Norio's fallen. Okay.
Won't hold out much longer.
Coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Lord Sakai, I need your blade.
Ooh, just in time, but that's not going to help us. Let's get some... Right, you have that. Loving this music, absolutely loving this music.
Won't hold out much longer.
Reviving. This is quite the battle. I'm enjoying this incredibly. tries the ghost. Come on then, ghost. Oh no! It didn't work! Right, I want to get these dogs without them hurting me. They're not too easy, I find. Not too easy.
Lord Sakai.
What do you think about that? I saved you a couple of times. That was epic, wasn't it? It's sad to see, though. What the battle cry was from Norio. You won't die this day. I'm going to paraphrase now. You'll live on in eternity type stuff. So these guys have the opportunity to do just that because they have died this day. It's us left, last men standing, the two buddies.
The temple is yours. The last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
See, the temple is... that was an amazing battle. I've enjoyed that more than most. It was just a cascade of Mongols, one after the other, different classes, and it was really enjoyable. I really liked it. Not part of a sort of main mission, but still it was my favourite.
Norio! Lord Sakai!
What's wrong?
Do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
What's we going to discover here?
Nothing damaged or stolen.
Norio.
Enjo?
Enjo? Genius!
When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
The Mongols promised to spare you. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Enjo. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbot. Hochi, Kuchitsera, and Akashima.
It doesn't matter.
Norio, I held on to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please, brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
That threw me for... That knocked me for 6. Enjo was taken from the pit in Akashima. Was it Akashima? I can't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, I think it was. No, it was Castle Canada. They were in the pit at Castle Canada, and he was saving his brother by really giving them all the information. It doesn't look like he gave them information willingly and lightly. It looks like perhaps the limbs and the eyes represented each bit of information that he gave them.
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother, then cut off his limbs.
This Haricho, he's among the dead?
Not yet.
Norio, your brother was the Guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't. I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
When the snow lets up, we'll hold the funeral.
Okay. Well, one more story. This final bad Mongol dude has got to go down. Torture, dismemberment. That's his motive. Right. Okay. Well, the gathering storm will take us up here. What is this? Fit for the Khan. Okay, we can go and get this here. And that will take us up to the main story. No, it won't. Because we're going to finish this. We held funeral rites for Enjo the Guardian, Norio's older brother. I should see how he is doing. Okay, so time passed. We had the funeral. He took his life, Enjo. He wasn't willing to live. And he didn't die a hero. He gave up lots of information. People died because of what he said. But he died to save his brother. He loved his brother above all. And that's got to be, despite the carnage that was wrought, that's got to be a good feeling amongst the bad for Norio. That his brother loved him so much that he would give up anyone to save his life. That's bravery. That's heroism to me. I mean, if you're a hero to your own family, then that's enough.
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank you.
This threefold world. Okay, we're going to go and find Norio. And this dude, Karchu or something like that, I can't remember the exact name of him, but this general. Hey El Kiki, welcome to the stream. El Kiki has been a regular of the stream in recent months over on the other channel, and now on this one it seems. Great to have you here. Yes, Patient Plays. I might change it to Wolf Plays, you know. I'm not decided. What do you think's better, Patient Plays or Wolf Plays? I've named the, you know, as in I'm Wolf and I'm playing this game, so Wolf Plays this. So I may as well call the channel Wolf Plays, right? But Patient Plays was always kind of alluding to the fact that I'm quite methodical and like to take in everything and find the story wherever it lies and uncover everything. Bar the odd pointless collectible, that is. So Patient Plays kind of fitted. But Wolf Plays works just as well. I'm Wolf and I play. What do you think? And how are you doing, El Kiki? We're meeting Norio for some kind of vengeance. Fair way away, like. A fair way away. It's kind of across this lake here. It's not a lake really, it's a river. Let's call our horse. I don't know what to call you. I don't know of any Japanese names that would suit a brown horse that we don't love as much as Kagi. Oh, I don't know why I did that. It serves no purpose. What would be a good Japanese name for for a brown horse that I don't love very much. Okay, we'll head up here. Kiki says, where's Nikki? I don't know where Nikki is. I'm not going to have moderators on this channel, I don't think. I don't think they're needed, but Nikki was a fine moderator on the other channel. I don't know where she is. She was a regular. Regular of the streams over the last couple of months as well. Right, this graveyard. Norio. A monk of Cedar Temple told me that Norio took his brother's ashes to a nearby cemetery. When I find him, I will let him know how much the temple still needs his leadership.
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Harcho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother. It's true.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
Revenge is a dark path.
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Enjo would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead, and the Guardian would live. Tsushima would be better off.
Go back to Cedar Temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become...
Like what? You?
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord. There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Don't use your Naginata on those guys. They're earnestly just trying to feed.
They weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better. Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Oh, he's done one already. He's gone ahead. He doesn't want to burden us. He wants the revenge for himself.
Norio. Where is he?
Has he gone in without us? Looks like he may have done, considering the...
The fort is in flames. What did Norio do?
My lord! Please, help! He's gone mad!
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Well, he's not the Guardian at the moment. He's not the Guardian that he can take the legacy from his brother.
Who did this?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
Wow. Like, Norio could be the ghost, couldn't he? He's just as hardcore. He's taken out so many guys, just on his own. He is the hardest.
I have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
He's done it. He's done it all.
You once told me you would never swing your naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again. I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
That was nice. Well, not nice, because he's gone through hell and he's lost his way and his compass. The grief of his brother, the tragedy of the island, everything he's gone through. He's found this rage and he's channeled it, and it's kind of blown everything out of the water, who he was. It's completely thrown him upside down. So he is needing to throw the baby out with the bathwater by saying, look, I've got to move away from Cedar Temple. I can't be involved with these people and protecting these things because I'm not that person anymore. And Jin's saying, no, you're not. No one is on this island. Everyone's fucked. Everyone's gone through grief and tragedy, but you can't look back, and you can't give everything up and just change tack just like that. You move forward and you find a new path. People need him. The last warrior monk. They need him at Cedar Temple to protect them from the last of the Mongols and onward, to continue this legacy, to continue Enjo. And he can do it in his own way, with his own new compass. But maybe he can't be a monk anymore. But he can still apply his skills, like he's got many. He just took out a whole camp. He could apply those skills to protecting the people. Defense charm. Charm of vitality. Another moderate increase to health. Charm of the lost mind. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage. Charm of resistance. Got plenty of those. Oh, a major. Charm of resistance 3 reduces all damage by a major amount. So yeah, I've been steering clear of the health and the protection. I've been going for the damage more than anything. And a chaos headband. It's no ghost headband, is it? Where's our ghost? Okay, so Mongols avenged. Enjo avenged. Norio. hope he's okay. Al-Kiki says, is this game originally in English or is it dubbed? So I imagine when they were first making it and building it, they did it with the English voice, maybe. But when it was released, I think it was released in multiple languages. So I think originally released multiple. Japanese was the native of where it was set. So I think a lot of people wanted to play it within that framework. I just like the English because the mouth moves with the words. I like it. I'm in. Soldier supplies. Nomadic Mongol tribes only travel with what is immediately needed. A practice aided by their ability to live largely off the land, beyond the weapons necessary for conquest. Mongol soldiers often travel packed with sundries like fish hooks and other tools useful for maintaining a varied and flexible diet. Well, yeah, I wonder what they ate. Because they're animals they used to get the milk from, so that was important. Obviously meat that they hunted, and they maybe churned batter and things like that. So I think they were predominantly carnivores. I can't imagine they had no crops or grains that they would grow. So it was, yeah, very healthy, I imagine. Living off protein and fat. Very strong, I'm sure. Okay. Norio. Right, so what we'll do, let's head back up to Cedar Temple. And let's go and do this camp here. Got to come out that way. Gwashi whaling village. Do you think we'll see some enormous carcasses of whales? I wonder. That would be fun to see. Kawachi whaling village. Right, let's first take this guy out. The dog's annoyed, but no one else is. Rescue the hostages. Kill enemies with the longbow. Someone saw us there. Was that guy in the window? It probably was. Right. Turn, my friend. Turn. I don't know what that is on his head. Oh dear. Didn't work. Didn't work. No one else is annoyed. Good. Didn't alert him when we dropped. But I think that might be it, unless they want us to kill this dog. Got the longbow? Yes. 2 enemies with a longbow. Right, let's see if you will allow me.
It's too dangerous.
No, enemies nearby. Where? Ah, there you are, sir. Boom. Okay, we're looking for this other bit of armor.
Help me!
Hold still.
It's over. Thank you.
Go. And stay safe.
I missed him so much.
Okay. 2 more to get, and also a piece of armor that's been scattered about by this blacksmith armorer. El Kiki asks, Wolf, you have a carnivore diet, right? Do you eat any carbs? I'm trying to eat less of them. So those that don't know, I've suffered with terrible, terrible autoimmune diseases for especially into my adult life. Terrible arthritis, kind of start of sore joints and things like that. Hashimoto's disease, basically. Just kill that guy. What else? Lots of things. I also had half a food eating disorder as well that came off the back of that. It's because I had like an insulin resistance. Wasn't very good. So I've tried lots of things. I was vegan for 3 years. That didn't work. I just felt ill, even more ill, and just terribly depressed. So the carnivore diet was the next on the list, and I'd never heard of it before. Just eating meat and animal products and eggs and butter. And not 0 carbs, to answer your question, El Kiki. Absolutely 0 carbs. And the first week wasn't good. Stomach hurt because the gut flora was changing over to deal with the meat and the animal products. And I was changing my fuel source from carbohydrates to fat, so you go into ketosis. And but I'm a different breed of human now. I didn't know I could feel like this. Everything went away. Every single thing, my depression, my illnesses, everything. And I'm now fit as a fiddle. I've lost a ton of weight. I'm fitter than I was when I was 20. And I only eat twice a day, and every day I sit down to a very similar meal than I had the day before, and I look at it with like this carnal desire, because I know that all my nutrients are coming from that thing. I'm not nutrient deficient. I'm fitter than I've ever been in my life, and I just know that meat is our fuel source. It's what we should be eating. Not everyone will understand that. But until you go through it all, until you've done everything like I have. I now know that that's what it is.
Moving. I'll be killed.
So yes, no carbohydrates. I won't try and mention that too much, but it's been so important to me that I kind of eulogise at every moment I can. I try and tell myself not to, because some people aren't interested. A lot of people aren't interested. But it's been so revelatory to me. Such like night and day, like a different person. So if you've got any kind of autoimmune disease, any kind of depression, any kind of anything at all, do yourself a favour and give yourself, start with 2 weeks, turn it into a month, stretch to 4 months, and at the end of that you'll know which way is up.
You'll be free soon.
How am I so fortunate?
You're safe now.
Saw Mongol ships on fire off the coast.
Right. 3 more hostages. We've got this longbow bonus to do as well. Any dogs around the place? No. Right, let's get this guy first.
Here, you!
Can we get through here? I think we can. So he asked about the price of this diet. Well, I'm going for my lunch. I had a pack of mints into burgers, and for my dinner, just because I'm being a bit boring today, I'm having the same thing. Both of those packs of high-fat mints cost £2 English pounds each. So I fed myself for £4. And you can do that. High-fat burger mince is great. Perfectly high nutrient dense, high in fat. Or, you know, a kilogram of that a day, and you won't need to eat again. So yeah, it can be expensive when you go for the big cuts, but luckily. Right. Oh, you got to really dodge them when they're going at you, don't you? So no, if you're clever about it, because you can just have eggs and a bit of fish, or eggs and a burger, or if you're feeling like a treat, you can buy yourself a nice steak. But because you want high-fat meat, generally, they're usually the cheaper cuts anyway. You don't want like a fillet steak, because it's just all protein. Protein's good, but it's the fat you're after.
Too dangerous.
Enemies nearby. Okay. So yeah. There's loads of videos out there that will tell it better than me. It's interesting, if you look in the comments of those videos, there's just thousands of people with testimonials just like me gushing about how it's changed their life. There's not one situation, I've never seen a comment where going, yeah, it didn't work for me. No, I felt ill afterwards. I've never seen a comment like it. Everyone says, my God, why haven't I done this all my life? Oh my God. It's just like, and it makes sense because it's how we've eaten for thousands of years. We just fucked it up 10,000 years ago when we started making crops and growing things, because that stuff's not our diet.
You're going to be all right.
We can live on it, and we have done for thousands of years as a opportunistic,
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go.
omnivorous diet. You know, we'll take fruit off the trees and get that immediate hit of sugar, but it's only in service so we can go hunting and find that meat, because that meat's where it's at. Anyway, I'll stop. This isn't a diet channel. This is Jin's time. This is Jin's world. There's the whale. I thought there'd be a whale. Boom. So I think there's more dudes around. No? We can grab him. Yes, there's the whale. And what an amazing whale. He's got the...
Be careful up there.
He's got the carbuncles and all sorts of things on him. I don't know what that is there. Maybe that's what, I don't know, filters the plankton that they eat? I don't know. Yeah, they're stripping it of all the blubber and the meat. I don't know what it tastes like. Not that I want to end the life of these magnificent beasts. There's a great scene in the start of Obi-Wan Kenobi where he's employed to carve up this beast. I've forgotten what the beast is called, but it looks like these big sort of salmon type pieces that they're cutting up, and of this enormous beast that's been slain. And there's teams of people over days that are kind of carving it up. Looks actually quite tasty. He takes a bit for his animals. Right. How are we going to do this? We'll do it like that. All around the campfire, and they didn't know what was happening. There's one guy up here. Two guys up there. I think we're going to struggle if we go up that way. Let's see if there's a different way. Oh, I thought he was there. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ghost is back. Any more? One more. Look at his arm. We took his arm off. I've never seen that. I've never seen the dismemberment like that. That's incredible.
You're going to be all right.
My lord, I think you were destined to come here. This piece of armor was given to us by the man who made it. He was fleeing the Mongols.
This was crafted for Khotun Khan, but I'll be the one to wear it. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Of course, my lord.
Piece of Mongol armor. Let's look at it. Oh, so we've got the what are these? Greaves? Is that what they call them? And we've got the helmet, which looks pretty damn awesome. Not sure Jin would be comfortable wearing that armor. Let's go and spend these technique points that are burning a hole in our imaginary pockets. Look at the blubber on the side and the flesh. 14 steel, fit for the Khan. There we go. Right, we're heading on up. I think we might fast travel as it goes, because there doesn't look to be too much on the way that we can pick up. Delayed strike. I'm scared of that one for some reason. I don't know why. Let's pick a few of these up. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Adds shrapnel. Smoke restores health. A direct hit with the bomb kills the target, causes a blast radius, and inflicts more damage on enemies caught in the blast. That's also pretty good. I'm going to do this chain assassination, though.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Give me an edge. We've got so many edges, though. Couldn't have more edges if we tried. I think maybe we'll do this Ishikawa tale as well.
Sakai, we need to talk.
Okay, sir. Let's talk. Let's read about where we're at with that. We're looking for Tomoe, aren't we? Sensei Ishikawa believes Tomoe is somewhere in the northern region of Kamiagata. When I'm there, I should help his hunt for Tomoe.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Not even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
I was so dedicated to my study, I never made time for a family. Tomoe was to be my heir. Her crimes, I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
I devoted my life to the bow. The life it gave me was remarkable. But the life it took from me... Family is more important.
Sensei?
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you. Hey, Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, we will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
Right, join Ishikawa's hunt for Tomoe in eastern Jogaku. Wow, that's a ways, isn't it? Can we get nearby? This might be better if we travel from the Kin Sanctuary. The burnt out Kin Sanctuary. Now, are there still Mongols around here? Yes, plenty. But that's okay. We're on the back of this horse. Wow, they really scorched the earth on their way out from Castle Shimura. Meters away. Alright, we ignored all those boars. We're focused on Ishikawa and finishing what he needs to finish. Getting some closure with Tomoe. He's obsessed with her. And she him.
What's that over there? Mongol convoy. Wiped out. By who?
Yeah. By who?
Burn the cart. Flaming arrows. All shot in the back. Probably ambushed.
Doesn't sound like Ishikawa's work. I mean, is there more? What am I missing? Investigate the wrecked Mongol convoy. What else is there to investigate? Ah, this way. No. Right, what am I investigating? Come on, show me, game. That probably hurts. Feet a little bit. Here we go.
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Is this Tomoe?
Please,
No,
excuse me, my
Matsu.
lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
Now, I don't think I remember this, but my suspicions are triggered. Might be from experience, it might be just from intuition, but I think we're in for a revelation here.
Tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
Humbling.
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
From the ghost. Maybe not. And I wonder if he's being honest with himself, Jin.
One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
She's not doing it very quickly, though. Elkiki says use eagle vision. Well, might have worked.
Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try a different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
I wonder what's up there. Do you think there's anything special there?
It's not easy surviving up here.
It's hard everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait. You're the one people talk about. The ghost. But you're not 10 feet tall with eyes like a demon.
Not right now. The ghost story is useful.
But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it? It's just rumors and exaggeration?
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
I wonder if he still feels a guilt for his uncle and his legacy and his samurai-ness training. I wonder if he feels any guilt still, or he just knows this is the way. I imagine it's ingrained in there. Anything that you're taught when you're a kid, it's hard to shake.
Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait here. They're starving. Hey!
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Take it and go.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving, and no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. Blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
By horse, then.
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
It's a group effort.
Stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others, from the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief. People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them.
Yes, helped
We
him
should
along
get
the way.
back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord. Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
Well, I think you've caught
Look at this!
some kind of
Dinner.
lobster.
You got
And a
something?
fish.
We might eat like civilized people after all.
What's out there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Okay. So we've seen the traps. We're back to Ishikawa. Hopefully. And maybe a little surprise. If memory serves.
The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Through the storm.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with them. Stay back.
Oh. Okay, here we go. You have that. Oh, this isn't going to work. Here we go. Let's just try this. Managed to finish it off and use all our resolve.
Where's your house?
Not far. Come on.
Right then, horse. Let's just call it horse, I think. Call it horse. Don't want to get too attached to this one, just in case it dies again. Okay, Matsu. Time to reveal what you're hiding from us, I think.
Here we are. Let's get inside. You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
The truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you, Tomoe.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jin, you can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Look, Jin, you've been trekking up and down the country. You've slain so many people. Your testosterone is through the roof right now. You have been invited into the bed of a beautiful lady on a cold, cold northern night, and you've turned it down. My friend, you're kind of revealing yourself. Maybe he's asexual. Maybe sex just doesn't do it for him. He was in a bath once and he said, it's been a while. Well, if it's been a while, Tomoe, she's pretty, she's dangerous. It could have been good. Okay. Next up. He could be gay, Al-Kiki. He could be gay. He might be. Maybe he doesn't know how to verbalise it or act upon it in this period and location in history. Maybe that's the case. Unclear. Right, I think that we'll call it a day there. We've plenty more things to do up in this northern area. We still can't... Oh, we can go south. When were we able to go south? When were we able to go south? Ah, that's right, when the pass opened up. That's it. Okay. We can go and see the unbreakable Gasaku on the start of the next episode. We really can. And get that Gasaku armor, because we've earned it. And then we'll head back up, of course, and we'll continue these things. We've got these armor pieces to find here and here, which we'll get, no problem. Not so many stories in this top section, it seems. We'll be hooking up with Ishikawa later. I don't know where he is. But yeah, bits and pieces. What's this one? The Cost of Iron. Don't remember that. But we're whittling down these stories. People are being held. The Mongols are definitely... I mean, this island was used as a way to refuel, restock for the mainland. Basically a stopping off point. They thought it was going to be easy. But they are... Everywhere else, they're dispersed and weakened. Their stronghold just exists in this area here. So they are done for. So we've got the island by the short and curlies now. It's just the end game. And then, of course, Tuiki Island. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know about you. Thanks, folks. Thanks so much for turning out. The chat's been vibrant today. I've really enjoyed it, spending time with you and Jin and this game. So enjoy the rest of your days, however you spend them. And I'll see you guys on the next one.